welcome everyone. I don't know if you were enjoying that or not, but I took you away from that because we're about to start playing this lovely game known as Monster Hunter World. Uh, yeah, about to enjoy it now. I am actually showing you kind of like what I have to go into every single time. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the intro music for for the start of stream. I got one of those. I actually had to spend a little bit of time, so that's why we're kind of late coming in now. Because I had to spend a little bit of time to do the Be Right Back music as well. So, the Be Right Back music's a little bit different than our intro. So, be that as it may, finally did this. Got it. I got both of the intro musics pretty much done. I think I'm going to do some tweaking with the intro music. If you happen to like what you were hearing there, you just let me know. And yeah, without further ado, we can hop on in and get going. Alright, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and get the session for you guys, so that way, when it is time to do that, then I can go ahead and do that. I also totally didn't get too tired and decided to take a little nap when I wasn't extremely tired and kind of missed my alarm. Totally didn't do that. Thought of me doing something. Please. Go ahead and... There we go, we should be good. Yeah, because I have the game capture audio on the projected OBS pretty much maxed out. So my end, not your end, my end, I actually have it now a little bit higher, so who knows? Maybe it'll be higher on your end. What I do know is that the audio on my headset's lowered because I actually am adjusting it through a little knob. So there's that. Alright, well we should be good now. Let me see what we are doing. Kind of see what we have in terms of our wish. So we need a Rathian plate, and I'm gonna put this one on hold because I'm not quite sure if we're really gonna need this. But it's definitely one of those it's good to have if we, can get it. Now that we have two aqua cores, man, that was crazy that we just got them both on the first try. But yeah, hey everyone, welcome. Alright, so Rathian plate is, yeah, alright, let's just see. Hunter's notes, let's take a look at her. First time referencing, means we're just gonna have to there we go. There we go. Alright, so the Rathian... Let's see, Rathian plate is going to be her head. Alright, so we gotta break her head. Not bad. That's not bad at all. We can definitely do that. So if you guys want to join then, since this is going to be a grinding sesh here, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and release the Kraken. Boom. There is the... Actually... code. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. Boom, baby. Alright. Are good to go then. Hopefully, guys. Bits. We're gonna increase the jump a little bit. I think. Right. Let's get ready to rumble. All right. I have no idea what that person said. I just purposely ignored it. Yeah, we should be able now to get our Rathian plates, so that way we can go ahead and start our next mission. And we'll be starting our next mission with +3 on our poison attack, so that's actually going to be really useful if we can manage to get it. We just have to get it. For now, I guess we can definitely Printer, Polisher, and Acrobat. And we can give this a try at the very least. We could also do this too for the Elemental. Yeah, we're gonna do this for the Elemental. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, baby. This cat just cheated me. I thought I had like an amazing meal by the time I actually got the chance to look at it. There was nothing in there. Alright. Yeah, it's over there. What? We do not have these two? Wow. Okay. Well, that's fair. Alright, so Mega Potions. We need to make some potions, honestly. And we are lacking. There we go. This. And then actually max this out because we need honey to do this. So now we actually need to unlock another slot with our botanical dealer or botanist port. And we actually need to figure out how we're going to do that. How we're going to unlock our next slot, so that way we can get honey and herbs. The two essential ingredients to a good meal. All right. All right. Let's go to the west. It's good old Rathian. Because I am not going to continue without fighting her. Okay, let's get this party started. Yep, if you guys would like to join, just remember this game is currently being played on PC. You'll need to have this game on PC and at least be where I'm at now in order to be able to play with me. If you're not at the very least where I'm at, which is where the monster Paolumu is at, then, or at least in the story, then you may not be able to join. I don't know, we could definitely have you try. Right. Dang, look at that. I don't even have to, like, figure out where she's at. She's right there. Sweet. I'm way over there. Taking some rocks. Then some plants for the monster. And... Alright. So, grab one of these. Always be useful. Just kidding. I guess my guy does not want to climb. There we go. Wrong side of the building or wall. Yeah, wrong side of the wall. Alright. Good old nitro shrooms. Hmm. Let's... Oh, dang it. That's fair. It's actually better for her to do that than it is for us to go and fight her. And in the meantime, we are gathering our research. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got one mission over here, and that's to break this base. Okay. Perfect. Man, David, you actually timed that really well. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's see how much we can break this. Should be good now, I want to say. Nice. Okay, cool. Here we go. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Alright, cool. I'm starting to get your shenanigans down there, buddy. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I don't know what she's doing, so we'll play this by ear. I do need to get this on. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. This one's not too bad. Oh, you can. Okay. Right. Kind of wait this one out. Oh, oh, oh. Beautiful. It's actually kind of cool how you can do this. Right, okay. Doesn't help when she just like moves to the left or the right and you just kind of get screwed. That's fine. Alright. Don't have... Oh, she just went over here. Okay, she just left the area entirely. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No, stop it. Okay, game. Actually, what? I'm kind of wondering. Alright, cool. Okay, that's... Perfect. go. All that damage. Okay, that was on me. Ooh, that was close. What the heck is going on? Dude, okay. I love when this guy does not actually want to attack, because he's too, like, I guess, I don't know, the word too in it. There is a tree here, instead of having to fall off, just have another tree. That wouldn't work. Fair enough. Alright. Spider Mantle has worn off. Perfect. There we go. Throw that in and out it goes. Okay, get up, dude. Wow, she's just like actually leaving. We can't do anything about it. Oh, we can now. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Joe, we got the plate. All right, sweet. We got the plate. Here, on the first try. First try. That's crazy. I mean, I kind of knew we were going to get it anyways, because we were bound to. Just a matter of, like, how long we would have to dedicate towards it. I guess the answer is we didn't have to really spend that much time. Where is she going? Where is she going? This is weird. This is weird. He usually goes to the forest region. He goes over here. Why is she like spending her time way over here? Yeah, this is definitely totally not Strange Bay. Totally. I mean, it's fine if she's like picking a different spot to spin. Remember, she's only healing for 1 HP a second, so she's not really gaining a lot of HP right now. Oh wait, that's right. She goes to her place. That's right, so it's gonna be over here. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. This time, can I actually get our trusty shot? I like my trusty shot. That shot is straight off the cliff. What are you doing? Crazy cat, man. Cat's like shaking his booty all over the place. enjoy this. Well, I guess we're not. We're just gonna have her go straight to the ball. We're just gonna go from behind. Nice. Flash. No flash? Okay. Flash. No flash? Okay. Flash. There we go. We'll just carve from here. Can we get another plate? Can we get another plate? Bakers can't be choosers. We already got it anyway, so it won't matter. Alright. Sweet. I might actually consider getting a build made that solely helps us with like making progress with the research and I don't know, maybe like picking up stuff too. Because there are builds that are solely designed for resource gathering and research progress. Alright, well that's not bad. Pretty good haul overall. Got some armor spheres here. Got some shells. Alright, and our Palico found some more bones. Because, you know, we need it. We need more bones. Sweet. Got our Venom Charm. Alright. We can do there. Oh, if we ever want to fight Rathian, we can definitely do it again in the future. Let's do this. We're gonna go equip this first, and then we're gonna go on to our next mission. We are investing solely into like elemental builds. Kind of crazy. Alright, so right here, poison attack. Yeah. Boom. Yes. Look at that. We have ourselves pretty like interestingly strong start here. We almost maxed out. This would also be like another one that's really good too, and we'll probably switch to this as we progress in the game because like technically our our 2 levels of poison attack will be perfectly fine. And then having the ability to like exhaust monsters, which is also pretty big in this game, is really good. From what I understand though, is not every monster can be exhausted. Or if they can be, then it takes a while to do so. So, yep, let's see here. Get prepped up for our next mission. Alright, so it looks... Rider... Alright. Rumor. We're not gonna have to worry about elemental resistance in this next hunt because it's not really a thing. We don't need to worry about it. What you need to worry about though is essentially like raw defense or raw attack. Because this monster can straight up just like down you. Just like all of them, basically. All of them can down you. Alright. Alright, this means we're off to our next main mission. Boom, ballooning problem. There we go. Use our voucher and we make some progress. Honestly, I do think what we have here is pretty strong. Although, obviously, we could have gone with like a raw damage like a raw weapon, which would have been better in terms of like higher attack. But we have some pretty good elemental attack here. And not gonna lie, if we take a look at that real quick before we start, this allows us to get 30% buildup. So something to keep note in World's a little special this way, as well as Wilds. Anytime there's a bonus here, you have to kind of look at the thing it's giving a bonus to. So in this case, it's giving a bonus to the buildup, which is percentage base. So because it's 5% here, that plus 10 means that it's actually going to be plus 10% more. So this is why this is 15, this is 20, and this is 30. So ideally we want this, because 40% buildup means that like every hit we do gives us more and more chance to actually poison the monster. So we can make it to 4, then we'll max this baby out, and we'll actually be poisoning enemies, I want to say often, but just like anything in this game, the moment something procs, that means the next time you do it, there's going to be a little bit more that you have to put into it to do it again, because monsters do gain resistance over time to your shenanigans. So it is what it is. Some of them will gain so much so that it will take a while before you can actually proc it.
All right.
Be careful.
No? Okay. I was gonna say, like, we're not allowed to look at this.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yep. Make sure that we have what we need. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh yeah. Alright, so unlike our monster that we came across, the Itsuyaku, these footprints are different. Interesting. I wonder who they could belong to. Huh. And it leads us on a different path. Okay, good. Yeah, if we had the Scenthound would actually be really good here, because we would not have to spend as much time trying to discover stuff. Nice. Go. One way. Don't have any bugs up there, so we can't just Spider-Man our way up. Ah, here we go. What's this here? We have come prepared for this moment. Stay back, foul beast. There. Already, we're just bringing out the shenanigans. Want to do it? Alright, fine. That's not fine, it's BS. That's actually BS. Nice. wish we could turn. Fine by me. Ooh, okay. Definitely want to be careful with that. Dang. Woo. Nice. Dude, why are we flinching? What is this? Dude, why are we flinching, bro? Sweet. Boom. The hitboxes, man, they're real. Better hurry up. That guy. Ah, he left. I will leave that there. Oh, I hear the chicken. I hear the chicken somewhere. That or could have been one of them. Jeez. Alright. Thing here? Alright. Wow, I thought we had a bug over here, to be honest. Guess some things are just done. That's what I wanted to do. I'd like to come over here. This is the part I actually hate about about wind in this game. Wind's actually just BS because you really can't do much about it. Do it. Do it, ZT. Thank you, bud. Have him just like stop flipping out there. Alright. Boom. Take that. No, okay. I wish my guy could actually like start sliding after like a second. I really wish he could, because like that would be nice if we could just invoke that. Invoke the slide now. Okay, not bad. Ah! Big thing! That's fine. Alright. Alright, well that's okay too. I'm okay. It does look weird, so it's weird because like I like to call him like a squirrel, but I don't know if he really is. What I can say is that he does blow a lot of air. That's kind of his thing. He's good at that. He's good at blowing. Okay, dude. Wow. Really missed the opportunity there, Hunter. Not the beef's lazy, buddy. Get down here, you little fluffy squirrel. Okay, dude. You know what? Let's just go grab something to fling him with. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Or the guy gets tired because I forgot adrenaline is a impossible thing in this game. Because it's a skill. Yo, can I get you to stop that? This is also kind of BS-ish, like, even with the air that he blew, it doesn't actually affect me, so I'm still here. There we go. Perfect, that's what I wanted to do. Really, you know, we're really giving him the good old itch. Good old itch behind the ears and the back. Believe it or not, the actual, oh, dude, yes. Yes, these guys are helping us. That's right, keep them down. Keep them down. Good opportunity for damage. How you doing, Robert? Yes. Alright, sweet. That was actually some really good damage. Okay. Oh yeah, Slinger Thorns. Okay, so these are going to be quite unique. Once we can get around to fighting this monster again, if it doesn't decide to move to an area, Thorn Pods are very, very powerful. When you get the chance, you always want to kind of have them in your, like, repertoire. Come here. Down. Oh, you're already down? Oh, rip. Immediately goes for the dive. Okay. No. No. Pass. So, Thorn Pods are interesting because not only are they a good interrupt, but you'll see what they end up doing in a moment. Well, you did kind of see it there. It does like a whole bunch of damage. And it's kind of like the whole shtick with that. There we go. Do it. Ah. Dang, we're actually doing like a lot of damage. Don't go away. There you go. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. It is a new monster, pretty much. Like, if you start the game over, you kind of are facing new monsters. That was the first time I ever got a kill like that. I will tell you that. Not the first time I got like a mount kill, but I can tell you that it wasn't because of the lance that ended up taking this monster down. It's because of those pods that are still on there. Thorn Pods are actually super useful because they do multiple points of damage. So if you have a bunch of them like located in one area, like in this case I have those two. In this case they do about 15, I think 15 points of damage per pod. That's what I was seeing. And this also kind of helps to build up like a stagger as well, because you can easily stagger monsters. You could break parts with these. Like, you could do a bit with them, and they're very good. So like if you can get a good few of them in one area, by the time you actually attack with your weapon, you're gonna do a whole bunch of damage. Oh, look at that, guys. I was in the air. I was flying, or floating in the air. I mean, actually, that does show that I took out the monster. Boom. There's a snapshot there for later. All right, good old Paolumu. That is not a Dang, so that's not a silver crown or a gold crown. I want to try to get that. Last. The balloons have been rigged, and the airship is ready, all thanks to you and the airship engineer. We've completed preparations on our side as well. We can depart whenever you are ready. However, I do have one thing worth mentioning. We never bothered with a test flight. That's not going to be a problem for you. When you're ready, just say the word, and we'll make our descent to the Rotten Vale. All right.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Handler, shouldn't you just quiet yourself? I am prepared. What are you talking about? This lady here thinks I'm not prepared. We always come never prepared. I don't think you understand that. Handler. Oh man. That's us. We never do. I guess he's easy to kill because you're using... Though we're not really spraying fire on it. The slinger ammo that we used actually makes things a lot easier. So if you were talking about the thorn pods, then yes, the thorn pods definitely trivialize that fight, and all fights that you can get access to that particular pod. Keep in mind, not all monsters give you that pod. Each monster will give you something different. Some might give you piercing pods, others might give you the thorn pods. Some can give you, well, any pod really. It can be different. It kind of all depends. Nope, we're not using any dragon. Here's what we currently have. So we don't have access to dragon until later in the game. Now we're not going to be able to have access to that. So we have poison. That's what we currently have as our element.
Anyway,
I will show you what we do have access to. So right now, at this point of the game, ooh, we have a new tree. At this point of the game, what we have access to mostly is going to be here. Up until this point, we're about to meet the monster that's going to give us this element. But the Puke Puke tree, honestly, I think it's the best tree in the game when it comes to poison. So we have that. We also have this ability for this poison as well, which I think this is going to be different when we get to that point. We have blast, we have paralysis. Oh, Baroth has paralysis in its tree. Okay, I didn't know that. So we also have this here. So we have water, fire. So yeah, no dragon. We even have thunder. So this is actually gonna be pretty cool because this actually gives us a clear sign of like progression. So hold on, I want to see. Ah, okay. I see what this is. I don't... Okay. We'll get to that bridge when we do. Yep. So we have access to sleep. Blast when that comes out. Obviously, we have our defender stuff, so, like, that's what that's gonna be. I didn't know our defender tree required Anjanath parts. That's, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Thunder. Wow, we really don't have access to much outside of this. I'm definitely learning something new about this, I'll tell you that. Alright, the Lumu set. So this is the Paolumu set. Once you beat that guy, that's his armor. Ooh, we do get Stamina Surge. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, Master Mounter. Ooh, that's actually nice. This allows us to basically mount monsters easier. So it won't take us forever to mount them. Yes, we even get... Oh, so we get access to this. Oh, dude. I wish this was not here. I wish this was, like, here. I would have said goodbye to this if it meant to have the divine blessing. That's super unfortunate. Alright, so marathon runner. We could go 2 levels of marathon runner. Honestly. His constitution's not bad, but this wouldn't be too bad either. For us, this would be a, what is this? This would actually be an upgrade for us if we actually wanted to get this. And if we really wanted to, I think we can go for like 2 levels of stamina recovery. Huh. Let me just see here what this does again. Such as dashing. I don't know. This is a combo though. This is like a wombo combo for us, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. Yo! What is up? And hey, thanks for the tier 1 gift. Yo! How you doing? Welcome to the group, Captain Anubis. You are now a tier 1 sub. That means you have access to lovely emotes that will be increasing in the future. I actually learned a couple things about Twitch now that we'll have to wait for. But yeah, you're gonna get to enjoy that as well as some more. We're actually gonna have some more like common ones, I should say. They're not gonna be dragon themed, but they are gonna be common ones that I've seen on others. But we'll have to test that out in the future. And you no longer have to watch any ads, so congratulations. All right. Guess all we can do now is actually just make progress. We can make progress. Alright, cool.
Hey, partner.
Speak to the 3rd fleet. Yeah, I think that's like the best thing we can do now, so let's do that.
Now is the time.
Yep. Actually, this will be another good opportunity to make a build out of this monster too. Because that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save this build so that way we have a poison build, and then we're gonna make a new build, which will be an interesting element.
Hey, over there. What do you think?
Very well.
That's crazy that they hooked up balloons. They rigged balloons to this huge ship. And now we're flying. Look at my Hawaiian cat, dude. This Hawaiian cat is just gonna go into an area that we don't even know if it's actually safe. And there is no sun.
This will definitely complicate setting up camp. I know. Catch!
Man, they were enjoying a meal. We just came in and like destroyed them.
When in doubt.
That's right, Vespid. We did achieve a new goal. The monster we can capture. Yeah.
Hey, partner.
We can capture it if you want, but there are some items that I actually need from carving it. So. And this is actually a good use of having elemental resistance here. Alright. Let's do this. No, we don't need that. We need this. So our very first saved build here is going to be our poison build. We're not calling it the COVID build like in my main account, so we're just going to actually just call it poison for now. Yep. Let's see here. Rename. And you guys know the drill. When it comes to naming these, if there's no number, nothing like that, like it's actually just the name, that means that we have nothing else to change. But because I'm going to put a 1 here, this officially means that at some point in time, I'm going to update this build. So, we're going to have some fun now with upgrading this build. I mean, this whole area, like, this game is dangerous if you really want to look at it. There are definitely some baddies down here. And there's some new ways to kind of, get compromised. We don't want to get compromised, but, that's just going to happen here because this region is different from what we're used to. We don't have to worry about that. So, that's something that we're going to have to look into. Let's do that, and let's do that. Because why not? Alright, sweet. Alright, so usually when you go to a new area in any of these regions, your simple goal is to just simply spot the monster and just simply explore. So it's either going to be like discover a new camp, spot the monster, retreat. Like, they don't really, right now, the game is not expecting me to go fight monster because this is a new area. So it actually wants us to look around first, get a lay of the land. They'll do some recon work. Ooh, another monster just dropped in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep, strange rut. Got a new monster on the way. So, if you guys didn't already know, the last region we were in, that super colorful coral region that we were in, fun fact, it's actually above us. So, we are below the coral highland, or the coral region. Right now, we are in a graveyard, known as the Rotten Vale, which is actually located below it. So all the beautiful stuff, eh. This monster, I don't know if we want to go for. This one's, you'll see. Not yet, at least. Nice. Oh, really? We're gonna hunt this? Oh, okay. So, I guess we're gonna be killing this monster. The game is telling us, hunt him down. That's exactly what we'll do now. Dang it.
He's sleeping on the job.
Good thing we come prepared with our energy drink. Game says to hunt him, that's exactly what we'll do. Yep, this one's gonna be rough. Come on. Yep. Nice. Nice, there we go. We gotta break this armor off this guy if we're gonna have a chance to do anything. Alright. Break you the hard way. Dang it. Yep. Man, if only my guy could get up, dude. That's rough. Because this is an expedition, by the way, there is virtually no consequence for losing. Not like your standard missions, where there is going to be a consequence. So, because we are in expedition mode, as you notice, there's no requirements over here, which means we don't actually have to worry about losing and failing a mission. But we are going to hunt this bad boy down, because he does have some pretty good gear, and it's going to give us, I believe this actually unlocks our ability to use sleep weapons, which honestly, I've not used at all. It would actually be nice to try out sleep weapons. We'll see. There we go. Sweet. Thanks to that guy. Definitely do that, huh? That's fair. Oh, that's sweet. He only just moved us around. Nice. Boom, baby. Dang, we're actually doing pretty good against this monster. I think I'm starting to get the groove here. Face. I want you to drop, man. Give me some stuff to use against you. Being really stingy. Nice. Wyvern bone mass. Actually, scatter nut. Good. Oh, well, I don't know where the others are. Okay, cool. This marathon runner's really kicking in right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, sweet. I'm doing pretty good, Shully. How are you doing? It is pretty hard. I want to say we did get a food buff, but that's just the thing about the new area, right? Like when we think that we get everything we need, we're always going to go into a new area that's going to have a stronger monster. Wait here. What we do have to be careful though with is on him being able to recover his bones. As you can see, he's wearing a bunch of bones. So we definitely don't want that. Ooh! That doesn't work, huh? Interesting. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so that's actually super interesting that there is an outing to this. Alright, cool. And just ram him right into the wall. Got that now. I missed that. That was on me. are not very strong against his hands. You don't want to get hit by those. We don't have a food buff right now, so we're actually kind of low on everything. Okay, cool. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, take that, man. Nice. Okay. Oh, this dude waited. What a pal, man. He waited. Okay. The poison got him. The poison got him. What? Joke's on you. You're not putting me to sleep. Yeah, you're not putting me to sleep, bud. I come prepared with... Man, something is definitely not right with him. Alright. Piercing pods. This is the one that comes off of him. As you can see there, that does like quite a bit. We're going to extend this window here. Try. Nope. Sweet. Ooh. Alright, dude. There we go. No tail. That's what I was going for. Sweet. Dude, that's crazy how this lance is actually really strong. I did have some trouble against him. Oh, he is getting armored up again. Alright, that's fine. There you go. Let's get a bunch of that little damage going off. I'd like to come over here. Yep, take that. Yeah, take that, dude. On his way out. Oh no, these bugs are annoying. These are Vespids, by the way, in this game. They will just push you over for like no reason. They're jerks. We're actually almost done like beating up this monster. This is quick. Not gonna lie. There. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fair. Okay. I don't know how he survived that one. Oh, we don't have any slinger ammo? Crap. Thought we did. Thought we had slinger ammo. Jeez. Yeah, otherwise I've been doing pretty good, guys. I've just been pretty tired. I think it's because I'm like streaming just for a tad bit longer than what I should. So it doesn't give me a lot of time to like pretty much like calm down. Alright, we're just gonna take you guys out because like I don't want to have to deal with you guys. Plus, I mean, this actually does give us good opportunity for these bugs. Oh, sorry, Hornitars are what they are. These are also pretty good with, whatchamacallit, for like paralysis-based builds too. Because this is one of a couple that give us paralysis, which is the new element in the area. And then as for you guys, aha! Yeah, Scaventulas, or just the spiders of the area. We have the bomb barrels. I don't want the big ones. Apparently the big ones are the only ones. Here. Alright, that's fair. Do we have ammo? If not, I'll use my barrel if I have to. We'll give him time to heal. So let's just wait. We'll wait it out. Give him the good old time. Because we're going to come up and attack him. Here's a common strategy that we actually use, which is just going to be using these. You'll love getting woken up by this. Alright, get ready. A 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a... Yep, you definitely love that. Alright, nice. Go for that tail. No longer there. Okay, good. Nice. That actually did. Wow, we can actually block that. Okay, good. And he's dead. There goes the Brute Wyvern. Good old Brute Wyvern. Man, that was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Because when I had to hunt this down when I was, using my insect glaive, this was not an easy fight. Like, I had to figure out how to make this work. Oh, yep, see what I mean, guys? These bugs are going to be annoying. Go away! And it doesn't help that we spend like an hour like carving, so these bugs are going to have the perfect opportunity. Go. Way. You want to die too? Well, you got destroyed. Okay. Like, I just wanted to carve the monster and maybe a couple of those guys before moving on. Yes, we'll just have to carve them all if they want to be like this. Alright. So. There it is. Alright. Hit. Hit. Alright. We got a new area up here. Alright, new guy to recruit with us. The Miner Palico. Oh, look at all the spiders! Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Actually, hold on. I do see some honey up here, so let's go over and grab this so we can get our mega potion. Actually, no, one step. Grab these if we can. grabbing everything we can is actually going to be what we want to do. Again, grinding for resources. Kind of like the name of the game here. And as we speak, we are just simply like exploring the area. So any additional zone we explore, that's more for us. Otherwise, I know where we need to go for the gyros. But I want to try to explore as much as possible so we don't have to do this later. Put the work in now, and then you reap the rewards later. Alright, so this was the original area we seen him in. That's fine. We're gonna need that. Do this so that way we can get these resources and maybe use them later. Perfect. All right, this is the
This place
the
is
area that
filled
we're-
with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it
area
in or
we need to
your
be
head
in.
will drop. Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
all right. So we want to find of around. Where is it? Ah, that's why. Okay. So this is an area we can use when we spawn to the game. One of the areas. Alright. Yep, this is actually what you want to do. Alright, well that's what we need to do now.
How about we head back to the research base and take a break?
We can go fight that monster if we really wanted to. But he has a point. There we go. Nope. Flash bomb. Alright. Get out of that area so we can go back to the research base. And that will conclude this mission for us. Then we'll be able to make progress, which we want to do. Oh, it's another one of you. Oh, okay. See ya. Ooh, hello you. Definitely want you. Nice. Do we have anything down here? Oh, okay. It's actually kind of cool because you get to see some of the areas where you can get some like neat things. Ooh, sticky ammo. So you can get sticky ammo from here. Okay. Really good to know. Collect all these now so we don't have to worry. Sure, we're gonna need it later. Boom. Alright, so go to our camp, because that's what we're supposed to do. Oh no, return to research base. Ah, okay. Alright. Makes sense. We're researching new monsters. It beat the Radobon, so we get to see what it has access to.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you.
Oh, sorry, you were just knocked out. You were gone. You had a great dream.
I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Thank you.
You don't say.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Oh my gosh, you don't
Fixley,
say.
Am I right?
You when I found you guys, you
What
were
are you
knocked the
doing out
crap
here?
out. You must be the one that saved us. My gosh, dude. Stupid. Stupid.
This is from Zora Magdaros? I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place.
Wow.
Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
Yes. We're on the job.
Good. See ya.
That's an interesting... This was an interesting cutscene, because when I used the insect glaive, I was actually able to see the entirety of that cutscene. Whereas with the lance, that shield was just like taking half of the whole thing. It took half of the whole screen, so I was like, great. The bone mass, scale, oil shield, or oil shell, I should say. Oil shell, more bone mass, a sleep sack, which comes from him. Scale, and okay, so got it. And we got a whole bunch of bones. Nice. Optional quests are available. We can take over one more monster. Oh, we got plenty of monsters in that area. Oh, there's
You should
plenty of
prepare
monsters.
before going
Unless
down
you
to
want
the
me to
bottom of
make
the Rotten Vale.
more
There
story
might not be any
progress,
turning back once we're
we can
there.
unlock a like one more monster and then go for grinding. Like, because I am curious to see. Yeah, look at that, we got this. All right, so
Greetings.
it'll be more okay if we. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so this is actually cool. So, if you remember on my main account when I was playing as an Insect Glaive main, I always went to like the cat vendor for Tail Raiders. This is when you first discover Tail Raiders. So essentially Tail Raiders are like your companions that go out there and gather materials for you. You can choose what type of materials and what regions to farm them in. But keep in mind, because Tail Raiders are cats, they're not going to outright kill the monster. They're going to go over there, collect, and then that's it. Adam's Explorers? Right now we only have access to one. So as you can see there, you have the three. Got the three options here: hunting, gathering, and research. This is actually a really good opportunity to leverage them for additional help. So that's what we are going to be doing, as well as, you know, using them for resources. Be here. Sure, because I think there's like more monsters here, so that's good. I do believe like the more paw prints we see, the higher quality those resources are going to be. Oh, oops! Those poor cats. Those poor cats. Alright, speak to the third fleet. We can actually wait until we get another monster if we really want to do that. Because we could definitely do that.
Now is the time.
Because we do have plenty of... Like, we got... we're plenty strong. We don't really need to, like, farm for other stuff, but yeah. Look at that. There's the Coral Highland. And look where we're not going to. The Coral Highlands.
It's breathtaking.
Actually, we probably are.
Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
This is when I should have realized the handler was not on my side. She was just there for the food. Should have known all along. Very sus. Very sus.
Hey, I think I found something.
Let's set her down. Or not.
Or not. Also, the
As I
Raffinos
thought.
sound like ducks.
We have disturbed its hunting grounds. We should regroup.
And we back out. We tried. We tried. So much for making it down. That loathsome monster known as the Legiana. It rules over all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Oh, I had almost forgotten that you're a hunter. I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. Oh, how super convenient. So, can you do it? Because, why me? Why me? Actually kind of curious. Let's see what we have for weapons. Because we did beat the Radabon. Technically, we should have... Ooh. Hold on. We have access to the Kulu Lance too. Alright, and I did see we have a new lance somewhere. So this is new for us. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We got the Dragon Bone Lance. So this is going to be our very first dragon weapon. Dang, okay. So 230 gives us a low chance to steal. And we have a blast weapon that we will have access to at some point. Huh. I don't know. Should I bother to get this one? I mean, at some point, probably. I'll probably try to collect all of them. But that's interesting. We get access to a dragon weapon already. I don't think I ever had access to a dragon weapon until a boss monster that comes into play later. Let's see. So we have 270. Okay, this gives us pretty good affinity, to be honest. We could wear the Kulu gear for like 20% affinity, which is pretty high. 276, the Taurus Lance, which gives us access to, which will give us access to a blast weapon from the Hornitar. Let's look at armor. Yeah, you tried. Yep, that's right. We tried. We came in there and we're like, you know what? Nah, we're gonna leave. Stun power. Ooh, maybe we can get like stun power 2. Yep. So sleep attack, guard. Ooh, guard. Okay. Reduces knockbacks and stamina depletion when guarding. That actually would be useful for us. What is this? Dang it, man. It's always with this, huh? Oh, wait. That's right. We could actually do a new build because we saved this one. Oh, yeah. We could actually do that. Okay. The Dung Master. Fluvial Expert. Nullifies damage from effluvia and reduces damage from acid. Ooh. Okay, that could be very useful. Yo, what? Free meal right off the rip? We get free meal? Prevents knockback when carving. Alright, so this is going to be a good, like, resource gathering one here. Handicraft. That's actually really good. Wow, we get We get free meal right off the rip from this. And the effluvial expert, which is actually really nice. I might want this. The Radabon helmet, so we're gonna need to farm him again. Might want this as well. Kind of change things up here. We're gonna see what it's like without dragon, or sorry, without poison attack. Let's see. Oh, dude. Okay, so we either have to get free meal or we sacrifice that for quick sheet. We're wearing that. We could do hunger resist actually. That's gonna be some Skyrim-esque build if I have to say so myself. Okay. Dang, man. I mean, if we do this, the sleep resistance could help us. Yes. Windproof, not really useful. Bleed resistance. I don't think we're gonna need that right now. We could do this. We could do hunger resist. Wouldn't be too bad. This would just be a janky build. This is such a janky build. You know what? Why not, right? Why not? We'll just have to farm Radabon. I guess in the meantime, we can... Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me see something here. Skills. We have some very good opportunities for build. Bugger. I do have this. If I do this, that'll be 30% stun power. Yeah, no. No, we're not doing it. Ah, crap. Let's see. So we said yes to that. We said yes to that. Did say yes to you. And I think you. Ooh. I gotta choose. Okay, so I need to farm some more of these guys. So I think what I'm gonna do is put you here. I'm gonna buy you, equip it now. And then we need to replace you with something else, which I guess for the time being could be that. Alright. So we totally are ready for this. Totally ready. Alright. Alright, so I think we got ourselves a pretty good setup here. A constitution. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think we're as good as we can be at this point. Huh. Okay, so then take a look at this. Ooh, we can get this once we actually unlock it. But the fact that we can come down here, start getting this stuff now, could actually be really useful for us. Alright. Can't do much here. I am not gonna get this. Let's... Cars. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna have to, like, actually grind for this stuff. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, this would have actually been good for us, if anything, for not upgrading this node. Oh, that's right, because we need to craft. Okay. Alright, well then we'll just stick with what we got then. We will stick with what we got. Ooh. Ooh, non-negotiable. That's a non-negotiable, yes. You're getting a new weapon. Oh yeah, he definitely looks like he's ready to do this. This little dude looks like a mini-con from Transformers. I don't know how he grabs his weapon, by the way. He looks super happy to be wearing anything. This is actually really good too. Not gonna lie. Like, we got some stuff here. Alright, so this is actually not bad, having the poison. But this is what we're gonna need. This is basically gonna make our cat, like, super good. Let's do this. Let's see here. Can I actually upgrade you further? I cannot. Oh, we don't have what we need. We're just missing one. Okay. That looks like a resource item too. Alright, where is the chest? Might just want to go for the raw damage. To be honest. Yep, there you go. Go straight for the raw damage. We don't need this anymore. Probably just go defense boost then. Actually, that's a good question. What are the charms we have access to now? Okay, so slinger capacity, divine blessing. Ooh, divine blessing. That might be, no, that's gonna be a yes. That's gonna be yes. So we're gonna need to farm Paolumu for that, which doesn't require much. We can probably actually get that in a run or two. Probably is what I'm actually going to do. Let's see. We could try to go for this too. This will give us 2 levels of guard, which is good. Enervates. I don't know if I really want to do that. We probably can go for this if we don't have, like, you know, if we don't get other pieces of armor. Do that, but better. Okay. And that's just more attack, which never hurts. Just trying to see. Yeah, you know what? I think we should probably do this one, so that way we can actually get these parts. Actually, I do want that. So we need the pelts and the webbing. All right. All right, let's do it. Hey, Fexia, what is going on? And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Got a crazy looking guy here. We'll say that. It's actually, you know what? It is fun. I'm having fun too.
Hey, partner. Slow and careful.
Alright guys, if you want to participate, you are more than happy to do so. Because we are now going to go ahead and start farming for some monsters. I'm going to go ahead and let's see here. We could actually knock out these two because these two are pretty nice to knock out. So if you'd like to join, feel free to. Otherwise, I may go ahead and activate the signal flare. So again, if you got this on PC, this is what I'm playing it on. So you will be able to essentially, well, you'll be able to play this game with me. If you don't, then this game does have moments where it's on sale a lot. Quest. So yeah, like you could possibly look into that too. Alright, so this here, we're gonna rename. Always super useful to do this. I'm gonna go health. I mean, sure, I guess. Actually, no. Heals. We're gonna get rid of this flash pod. Let's see here. Could do this. As for you, that one by one. All right, we leave the SOS flare here because this will just be convenient. Actually, we might not need to. We could probably just put the life powder here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we just don't have the other one. Okay, so we actually might want to keep this. At least these two can stay for now, because of that. Actually, JK, we're not going to keep it here. I do remember something. I do remember a little something. Called... Boom. Called that. And that. Called... not that. Called that. So, we got the means to make the easier potions. So, Mega Potion, regular potion. I've always left the whetstone here because, like, my brain's just like, leave this here. It's good. But, over time, we may just get rid of that, too. Because we could change it out here. Ammos and coatings. So, we will call this one here. Boosts. So boosts can literally mean anything, honestly, in this. This can mean like boost in attack. It can mean like boost in defense. So again, can literally mean anything. We're gonna actually save this for Raider Ride. I may want this lots. So we're gonna call those boosts and tools. Boosts and tools. There. Because then this at least allows me to get this flash pod. Actually, no, wait. Flash pod we can. We're gonna go hard shell powder here. We're actually gonna put adamant first, so this covers the defensive side. We could try to do the attack side here. Actually, could be that until we get like the actual bottles. Then yeah. Boost. We're gonna actually put drink here at the bottom. Drink. And then tools can be large bear bomb. We actually put. We have. Don't have flash pods. Actually, we will put that there. Patient are good here. Okay. Now this is actually probably going to have like all of our stuff here. Here. Go ahead and put here. Here. We're going to put here. I don't know. Maybe here. We'll have something else. Be here. I don't see an area for traps. Wait, that. Oh, here we go. That's what? There. Put signal here. Believe it or not, now is like if you don't make this now, you're gonna like it's one of those if you don't make it now, you'll kick yourself in the butt later for it. So it's always good to like do this now and get this over with. At some point, you will be doing this anyways. Not for that area. Wet fish. Sure, why not? Until these are placeholders right now until we actually get what we need. Perfect. We got everything here. And for these, I guess we're just riding with these three until we get access to more. And let's do this for now. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Boom. We do that. Okay. Means we're area that we did. It is. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. So we're just good that way. Okay, cool. Alright, well, this should be good for us for now. Now, if I do down, boom, there we go. I just have to remember that our oh, I do need to get the okay, cool. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna be a jerk about this. I'm gonna be a jerk, okay. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Here we go. I actually forgot about this. Ooh, nice. Okay, wait for it. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, fine. Here, have this. Doing your little airbending techniques, man. Can't even tell where you are. Okay, dude. Turn, please. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta remember now where I put everything. Here we go. Yo, Miss Toxic. Geez, how is it going? It's going good for me. We're trying not to like invoke the wrath here of Rathalos. We're just trying to isolate this fight and get some materials. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, take that. Rex. How are you doing? Ooh, that was close. Alright, cool. If you did that... There we go. Let's go. That is open work. I was helping with the babies on food. Aww. Yeah, they'll do that to you. They'll definitely poop you out. There was a time I remember like actually taking care of kids. They would pretty much slap the life out of me. you know, there's like a level of expectation with kids. Even with animals, to be honest. Like, animals are like the same way. They're full of energy and they expect you to match them. So it's like, you can't get, like, it's funny because it's like when you're a kid, it's easy to vibe check. To like how much energy you have. But then it's like when you're the one taking care of them, it's like, I don't want to be vibe checked. So you don't get a choice. Ooh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. JK, I guess? I was gonna say, like, what is this guy doing? Perfect. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, preschool teacher, nice. I have someone who's also in education too. You okay there, bud? Dang it. Oh, I got him on the foot. Okay. That's totally what I wanted. All part of the plan. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, I did not want to get hit by that, so that's good. How's it going, Nomza? I used to work with older kids. You know how scary it is? Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of like, that is the thing, right? That is the problem. Oh, rip. No rip, no rip, no rip. Oh, okay. We'll take this. Alright, good, good, good. Take this moment now. Preschool teachers.
A social hunter is a smart hunter.
Added a baby room.
Remember to
at
exchange
the house
guild
today.
cards
Going
with your peers.
Get moss hoarding babies. Stress and anxieties. Yeah, I can tell by it. I could definitely. Yeah. Used to work with older kids, but it's scary how they are my height tall. Yeah, you know what? That is something, isn't it? That definitely is like something to see. Oh look, we got the alphabet to join us. I honestly like, what the heck? Oh, we got more. Ooh. Come on. Oh, dang. Fellow brothers. And he's using the Pookie Pookie. Nice. That actually could just be layered armor, too. Or, yeah, layered the weapons. Oh, snap. Yes, fellow Lance brothers. Now I can say fellow Lance brothers. Nice try there? Question mark? Oh no! The alphabet warrior has been taken down. Here. How did you lock on, dude? What the heck was that? Okay, good. Nice try. Go after that tail. That is mine. Nice. That's actually cool. Nice. Yes. Yes. Whew. Let me get to your question in just a moment. Oh no. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this now. I should be using the other ones, realistically speaking. Nice. Dang. I poked him in the butt. Nice. There we go. Thank you. Nice. I don't care if I get the minor hit. Woo! Oh no! No! The Alphabet Warrior! You must avenge him! Ow. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Ow. Alright. Fine by me. Might actually have to do a little something like this. Maybe he stops doing that for like 2 seconds. There we go. Alright, let's heal. I noticed that we were getting low here. We're just gonna have to do this. Nice, nice. Alright. Nice. Take that. Right. That's fine. Perfect. Let's do this now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Nice try. heal there, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. No! Heal! Hey, dude. Here, take that. Nice try. We actually never got like any of this guy's gear, to be honest. Okay, I'm getting tired of you spamming. We're gonna end that. We're going to end that. We're gonna spam ourselves. That's how we're gonna end this. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay, dude. Alright, we're gonna just do this now. Yep, the run and fight. It's a strong tactic in this game with these monsters. They love running and fighting. The moment they stop doing that, that's when things can get serious. Like that. Alright, let's heal. Ooh, that was really close. Oh my gosh, dude. We ran out of stamina, so therefore we have to stay here for like an hour. Oh well. Big exaggeration there. Woo! Take him down. That's right. For the first time fighting this monster, we took him down fairly easily. Got a Charge Blade user here and a fellow Puke Puke Lance user. Thanks, Alphabet Warrior, because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh man. When are you gonna play Wild, or did you stop until the DLC is out? So, I actually alternate with what I play for the week. So, right now this week we're playing World. So next week we're gonna be playing Wilds for the whole week. We do reserve Friday for like a random game. So I actually do have a few games on a wheel. And we'll basically spin the wheel and we'll actually see what it lands on. Whatever the wheel lands on, we are basically going to be playing that game for that day. But yeah, typically during the week we actually just play like at least the one game so we could try to make progress. Ooh, Master Craftsman Blueprint. What is this? Oh, a blueprint for the revolutionary Greatsword, designed by a famed craftsman. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to look at the Greatsword now. See what's there. We won't be using it, of course, but you know, we'll get the chance to see it. This guy got the Clutch Master. Ooh, items can be delivered? Where is that, actually? Here?
What?
Oh, your provisions. Crap. Crap! I hit the wrong area. Hit up the wrong person. You are the guy, right? Yeah. That's right. That done. I like how this mission's like, yeah, you get 2 feints, but these Hornitars are literally like small creatures, so you can easily kill them. Don't worry, you get 50 whole minutes to complete this mission. You only just need to kill 10 of them. Alright, do we have any new monsters here? Nope, okay. That means we get rid of them all. Alright. So, let me see here. We were just getting Paolumu parts. Ah, you're right there. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Can we actually... Let's first see what this greatsword is. This supposed greatsword. Wyvern Ignition. Oh, so this is where we first get it from. Oh, okay. The Wyvern Ignition. This greatsword is supposedly like really fun to use. It's actually really good. I don't know. If this maybe gets enough traction, we might do something like this. But I don't know. Not something that I would really use here. But like I have played. I actually started this game playing as a greatsword, and I was just like super bored with it. And it was also kind of frustrating too. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, the Flame Lance. Ooh, this actually looks really cool. Oh, sick. Hey, so that's where this is. Alright. Alright, alright. I see. I got the message. I see the signal. I see the smoke signal. Alright, so Rathalos. So this gives us, if we wear all this, so this is going to give us critical elements. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. So we get Jump Master, our very first look into weakness exploit, which is sick, by the way. If you really want to take advantage of, for example, of like affinity builds, weakness exploit is going to be your best friend. You will need it if you're going to do that. Later on in the game, though, it's not a total skill to rely on, but it's really useful to have. Jump Master still actually is very useful. So that's actually really cool. Get a raw attack boost while we're at it too. Alright, so... Oh yes, the Paolumu armor. Let's check good old Paolu. JK, it's not Paolumu armor, apparently. But Stamina Surge is pretty nice. And Master Mounter is not too bad either. Oh, that's right, it's the Bond. So Bond is what we need, and then the Hornitar, we need this. Even though technically we do have the Diver, which is better. But I'm just gonna say, Free Meal is a better skill in my opinion than Quick Sheet. Because you get a chance to have something for free. So, yeah. Slugger also never hurts. We've proven this since the beginning of the game that Slugger actually is pretty useful here. So what do we need? We need shells and oil shell. We need one of each. Okay. We might actually be able to get that. Let's do that. I want to try to get this build complete before we go over and fight this Legiana. Actually, especially because we're going to be fighting Legiana. I'm not going to have a chance to really attack it a lot, so yes. Run and fight. Yes, we got a bone to pick with this monster. Oh, sweet. Actually, this is nice because we are now fully resistant to Effluvia. We don't have to worry about Effluvia. We can just go in here and do the fight. My cat will, on the other hand. Too bad. My cat has a skill issue. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our... Ooh! Maybe we can get this? Come on, baby. Give us the money. Come on, baby. Give us the skill. Give us the skill. She's not moving her lips. Oh, she is now. We didn't get the skill. We got Sprinter instead. It's fine. I'll take Sprinter, I guess. But the monster we're looking for, he showed up on time. we're gonna take you guys out. Aha. Get wrecked, bug. Here, let me help you with this. I think that's what you were supposed to do. Like to come here, buddy? Go! Come here! Come here! Okay, maybe you're not dumb. Follow me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna hit you with fire. Let's go. Oh, thanks for kicking me back up here, buddy. Okay. That's good. Yes. Oh, that's fine. Let's do it. Hey. Alright, poke him here. Break the head. Nice. Fair enough, I guess. Can you come over here? Ah, get wrecked. We'll eventually be breaking this. Look at that, see? We're gonna eventually be breaking stuff. This is actually kind of like a dilemma that I had with Insect Glaive when I first played this game with him, was just simply trying to break stuff off of him. Oof. Oof. Please calm down. I'm actually a little afraid to move. For a second there, I'm like, I don't know if I want to move. Oh, he's picking a fight with the wrong people here. That's right. Spin to win. Oh no! Don't tell me this is what I think it is. Oh, you. Not the right monster. Yep. Not the right time for this. Okay, dude. If you knock me out of this, I am going to make sure you get into a world of hurt. Yep. Ooh, stop that. Yep. Cool. Look at that. All for a tear. I got a teardrop from him. What is this? What is this roll? Man. Oh, rip. I guess I didn't mean to completely obliterate the monster here. Those poor little monsters. Oh, Oda Garen. I don't know if I'm ready to fight you. So you know what? Francis, your strategy might be a good strategy. Do it. Boom. Tired of this crap. Wait. Let's go. Perfect. Break everything off of him. Man, he looks a little weird when he's naked. He looks really weird. The poor monster's embarrassed. Good, it should be. About to take its dignity away. I am basically just doing like nothing but aim shots here. Alright. Yeah, he's retreating, man. He wants to get some clothes on. We just stripped this poor monster of his dignity. That is, that's slightly messed up. But it is needed. It is all part of the process. Could actually do this so that way I don't have to, like, scroll through here and get the flash fly cage. Alright. That. Extra points. Actually, yeah. This. Oh, you. That could also be, like, really annoying here. The thing, we can count for that. Don't account for that. Whew. The easiest way to actually counter this particular move is actually to use a slinger shot. That's fine. Okay. Fine by me. Not fine by me. What was that? Kidding? You got this. Woo! Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Yes. Oh, poor you, man. Gonna suck. What are you doing, buddy? Here, let me help you with this. Okay, you know what? You want to be a jerk about this? Alright, cool. Alright, run here. Alright, cool. Oh, we're gonna do something pretty cool here when he leaves. We're gonna get close and then just run at him. We're just gonna book it. Alright. Is getting prepped up for this moment. Alright. Yes. Oh, dude. Alright, no, actually that's fine. There's plenty of time here. We dodged that? Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's go, you and me. Yes, we rammed right into him. Think you're the wall? You think you're an immovable object? Well, actually, you were pretty mobile, so you're not even immovable. I was just the indestructible force. That was constantly healing because I would have very much been destroyed. Ooh, nice. Okay. So, do we actually have everything we need? Just need the, what is it, the oil shell? And we should be good to get the piece that we need. Should be good once we get the oil shell. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever well, I guess a hunter does. Actually, oh, there we go. Yep, we're ending our quest this way. Alright, cool. Yes! Alright, cool, we got what we needed. I think we got what we needed because we just needed one. Dude, alright, cool. We can make the upgrade happen. We can do this. And we maxed out, I think, our research level with him. Dang, that was a small one? Alright. Alright, well, time to turn everything in then. Oh wait, you are the provision guy. I think you're the guy I go to. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm not the guy. What? Where do I go to turn in? You know what? It's fine. How is it looking here? Not yet. Okay. They're still in the process of exploring. Ooh, we got a new group. That's cool. So let's see. We got Keith, Spike, and Expert Trapper. Uh-huh. So you two are player Palicos, while the other one is just a Palico. Alright, let's go here real quick. Yes. We're gonna go here real quick so we can, like, actually get some stuff. And we can talk to a couple people, apparently.
Hello.
You looks like you're not doing any. You look like you're not doing anything. Nah, clearly not. No, we're not. How about you take this job off my hands? This old lady at Botanical Research needs some stuff for this fertilizer. But as you can see, I've already got my hands full with this one bucket, or sorry, basket. With this one basket. I am not going to be able to put this down ever and go do the mission that this one NPC wanted me to do. Oh man, if only I could have someone that could do this for me. Oh really? You'll do it for me? Whew, that's a relief. Glad you finally decided to pitch in around here. What? Yo, no. You can't tell me you glad that I'm pitching in. What is with this? This Fiverr, man. No. This Fiverr, you cannot tell me I'm putting in my fair share. I don't see your sorry butt going out there and fighting monsters. We're throwing hands. Come on, drop the basket. I will take the basket off your hands. We'll throw down. I don't care if you're a woman. We're throwing down. You can't tell me that you're gonna literally just give this to me and be like, ah, finally, you're putting some real work in. Man. That's messed up. That was actually messed up. Ooh, good thing we actually came here when we did. Alright, sweet. We'll restock on that. The gall that she had to say what she just said. Alright, sweet. So we got that. Yeah, I'm about to actually fight here in Astera. I shouldn't have gone to Astera, apparently. Bad area. Oh, wow. That's, cool. We actually haven't officially fought this monster, but we do have access now to get it. To fight the monster. Huh. Yeah, that's really, really interesting. Commander better get his people straight. He runs this joint. He should be telling people, nah, don't mess with the 5th Fleet. 5th Fleet actually does the real work. Everyone here is just moving around and doing nothing.
All right.
Yep, I'll probably never get to that quest, but you know, it's there. Alright. Yes! Alright, cool. We can get this, and now we can actually go about our business. Watch, we're actually going to be building this just to eventually replace it when that time comes. Ah, yes, it's a fitting helmet with the rest of this clunky build. The clunky build. The Hornitar shell. Dang, dude, Hornitar shell. I mean, I guess I can go for the Zitzi here. Except this Rathian is like actually good. If we do this, this will give us stun resist, which would be nice. But in reality, I'm actually holding out for the Hornitar. So, huh. Alright. Let's see. Can we actually... What else do we have here? Yes. Oh, we can get that. Sweet. Alright. Might not even care too much for the sleep one. We can get that. Okay.
That reminds me.
We are definitely getting that. Charm. I can be. But I'm going to actually get a charm. Alright, sweet. So that one that we got was actually, like, that came in clutch. Yes. Okay. My opinion, I think that what we have is actually better. Eventually this might grow into a... Oh, this is the wrong thing. This might grow into a sleep build, maybe. Not 100% sure, but what I do know is that this is going to be super useful. And then once we get our free meal, I think this will be like a good build. A good build up to like maybe a raw build, like a raw damaging build. Because this is a nice temporary placeholder. If I can probably get like hunger resist, constitution, maybe some like stamina recovering skills and stuff like that together, could do good. We could do good. We can go places. Alright, so... Sure. Of course. Of course. Go ahead and manage our items here. I cannot believe what that Fiver said. I don't think I've ever heard her actually say anything like that. So, first time for me hearing that. Okay. So, we should be good with everything here. We don't have enough immunizers to really make much of a difference. And that doesn't work. This definitely will. I will just put this away. Actually, no, we're not putting that away. That actually is really useful. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see here. Do we need honey. Okay. Yep. Need honey. I guess for the time being, we could just work with this. Because immunizers are good for, like, natural healing. Which is far, honestly, like, far better. Yep. That's actually cool that we can get Farcasters right off the rip. We're just gonna do this. Carry those on us. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Start building these up now. And then eventually we'll just go ahead and grab what we need later on. Cool. And I should be using those. Actually, I should be using them. We're gonna use that. And we did make some... Alright, we did make some of these. Put that here. We don't have flash pods, which is okay. I'm not going to be bringing dung with me because personally I do not see the need for poop in my bag. I kind of don't want poop in my bag. Alright, so take a look at this again. Hornitar, let's go after that, which means we can literally just do a... We could do like one of those investigations if I didn't just nuke it. Oh, what is your name? Yes, Provisions Master. I did nuke it. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Through the quest board. Hornitar. Alright, so that's this area. Just like they're doing in the picture. Alright, cool. Let's see. Those are not going to be useful. 14 Hornitars. Okay, this is actually going to be pretty nice. I don't have this skill. I think that helps us out here. We're just going to actually have to be, like, good at this. Alright, I'll just use the Clutch Claw here, because this helps me not kill them. Right on the first try. Go. Right on the first try. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You can attack me. David, or I am calling David. I don't even know why. He's not even here. Alright, cool. Got this. Should probably have Carver Pro, to be honest. Now you could just, I think, complete the mission as normal. If you're probably wondering why I'm doing this, is because of that reason. We don't want to just absolutely break them. So it's like, it is known that if you use your Clutch Claw, because the Clutch Claw does like a little bit more damage, you have a higher chance of actually preserving the monster. There is a skill that helps with this, I think, in this game later on. But if I were to do this, obviously I get the higher chance of just absolutely eviscerating the monster. That blood? Ah. Oh, I didn't make chicken. Did not make like instant chicken from that. Rip. I want my refund. I want the refund. No, I know the mission that involves you swine, and that's a ridiculous mission. But I will take that. Alright. Oh, down there, down there. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. We'll carve these just in case, and if not, like if we don't really get anything else from them, it's actually not too bad. Simply because we could always sell parts we don't use, right? You know what? Take it. Take it. Fried bug, how about that? Yum! Fried bug. Got the protein. And got the fluids. That's a questionable thing to get from this monster. It is dead, and I will harvest it for its liquids. Moist monster. Not necessarily a good thing to oh, duh. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just kill you for the sake of killing you. Ooh. I don't want to do that. Ooh. Yep. Gotta love this, guys. We have 20 seconds to kill. 20 seconds to pass. I get to play the game of running around and waiting for the time to run out. There we go. Look at that guy over there. That guy. There goes that guy. Watch him dance over there. Nice. Okay. Sweet. So we got the upgrade. Let's go over to our favorite drug dealer. I mean, sorry, botanical, chief botanist. Yes, the chief botanist. He only hooks us up with like the finest of herbs, and finest of I mean.
You're just the awesomest.
Exactly. Oh, thank you. You are simply the best. Thanks to you, my ancient tree has gotten even larger. What? You'd like to know what I've been doing while you chased off the Hornetars? And you don't understand what they have to do with the ancient tree and why it wasn't growing before? No, I actually probably would ask this question. Don't look at me like that, man. Get your Hylian butt out of here, man. Well, I suppose I could tell. Listen, you know what? You know what, botanist? I didn't go from playing Destiny 2 back during its early days. By the way, if you ever want to see any of my earliest streams with Destiny 2, I should say Vanilla Destiny 2, you have to go to my YouTube channel. Because unfortunately, we have the retention here on Twitch. We have the memory retention of a goldfish. Ideally, it should be for a long time, but yeah. Because Twitch has the retention span of a goldfish, obviously, we're not going to... I can't show you what that looks like, but maybe one day we'll go to go through some of my older streams and you can actually watch me play Vanilla D2, as I called it. This quote, man. Well, I suppose I could tell you. I missed the speaker. But dang, you don't have to remind me of a game that I'm not playing right now that I want to play. Bad botanist. Don't do that to me. You remember how I went out into the forest after the 5th arrived to work on specialized equipment? So you mean how I arrived to work on specialized equipment? Is that what you're saying? Well, while I was out there, I found a piece of Zora Magdaros' carapace at the place where it made landfall. Ah, as you know, Zora Magdaros made its way to the far side of the Great Ravine. Yes. Why? What's there? Exact. This man. That's exactly how I would answer those questions. Why? What's there? Yes. Yes. Now that the ancient tree has increased in size, I can handle multiple requests at once. I hope you take advantage of it. Taking advantage of you? Oh, I will be. Oh, I will be. You considered a way to help me further my research. So, how can I help you? You said those words, man. I didn't. So we're gonna go ahead and put honey here. So, my advice to anyone playing this game, if you really want like items that are gonna really help you, immediately try to go for herbs and honey. I would never really go for these because you can find enough of them out in the wild. Unless you get a skill called Mushroom Mancer. If you get that, then you can go into these. If you're going to do that, just go into like Mandragora. I believe it's like Mandragora, Excite Shroom. I want to say Blue Mushroom as well, and Devil's Blight, I think are the 4 shrooms that you can use. Basically, Mandragoras are your extensions to your max potions. So you're going to have 10 of those, plus your max potion, plus the ancient potion, plus your potion and mega potion. So you get like 5 ways to like do some good healing. But you need that skill in order to, and you actually need that skill maxed out to do all that, I believe. But yeah, definitely go for these 2 items first, so that way you can get your mega potions. Tomorrow is random game. Yes, tomorrow's random gaming, man. We're gonna have the wheel decide what we have. Now, keep in mind, we do have some games in there already, but as to like what game we exactly play, I don't know, because it's gonna pretty much decide. There we go. Alright. And the best part about this, I don't know this pig. I don't know this Pepega. Peppa? Don't know this Peppa? Gonna step away for a little bit. Oh, look. Earth Crystal. Hey, actually, that's pretty cool. Alright. What mission do we... Oh, that's right. No. We need to go to the smithy. Let's go to the smithy. Or, sorry, the workshop in this game. Let's get our final piece of armor and we'll be making some more progress. Alright. See, this is going to replace the quick sheath and we're going to go down in defense, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Let me know, guys. I kind of want to know, what is your, so far out of all the monsters we fought in this game so far, what is your favorite monster? Actually, I might want this. Not gonna lie. This is actually probably gonna be good. But Jump Master? Crap, we gotta work now towards this. Yeah, we might want this. Plus, it's 30 defense too, so like that's a, that is like a chunker for defense. Although we might need this too. Actually, if we have issues with that. Just saying. What do I need for you? Oh, shell. Oh, really? We actually don't even need much. Alright, well, let's do that. Actually, let's just go do that. You know what? In fact, I want to see if we just do this. We're going to go ahead and do a target here for Rathalos. And it's going to have to be low rank because we can't do anything else. JK, we're not doing that. Nobody here is doing that. Alright. None. Okay. I mean, we do have this. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do it. Because we got, like, most of what we needed. And this is actually going to help us out big time. So, not only with, like, the increase in defense, but, like, honestly, the boots. Don't get me wrong, Hunger Resist is good. If you guys don't know, what Hunger Resist does is that when you run out of, food, right? This reduces the maximum stamina depletion over time. So, like, let's say, for example, I'm running and running and running. If I'm running for an extended period of time, if I overextend myself, it's gonna take a while for me to finally, like, get tired and for my stamina bar to go down. So I can actually play this, like, I can participate in the mission longer without having to worry. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Alright, Alice. Thank you for hopping on in. It was a lovely time seeing you. Join. So have a good one. Make sure you hop on tomorrow so that way you can actually see what we're going to be playing. Alright, so we're going to go after that doodle. And we've come even more prepared. Put this. Yep. Alright, sweet. We could do the ghillie suit mantle if we really wanted to. Rip. Alright, if you're gonna follow me, then you're gonna be useful. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be pure chaos. Ooh. Thank you. No, thank you. Dang, dude. Here, have that. Dude, that is so cheap. Halumu for the save. Halumu for the save. Okay, nah, I didn't need that. I got chipped. I lost my chance. And this poor Paluma, man, he is not having it. Okay, we're not having this either. Ooh, yes, there we go. Okay. I mean, that's fine if we lose a little bit of stamina. is. There's Master. There's the Master Mounter in work, or Jump Master. There's Jump Master in work. That was the Jump Master in work, baby. Oh, he went to sleep. Good. Not good. Alright, got this. Hopefully we can get you to drop stuff for us. Apparently we are not doing that. Drop something! Ow! Actually, no. Bad idea to try to fight him now. Perfect. Come on, drop something, buddy. Ow. You jerk. You are a jerk, you know that? You're being a dick. I'm gonna put you down in the ground, man. If you keep this up. Yeah, get burned. Okay, now you're being the jerk. Wow, dude. And we're stunned. Thank you. Okay, cool. Nothing. This temporary blindness is actually helping us. To our advantage. Be good. Really be careful here. Oh, come on, dude. You could drink. You could drink. We're just gonna have to tough it out right now. That's some BS, bro. You are not a black hole. You do not have the right to be a black hole. Don't just cancel my attack out. Actually, I do not want to do that, but that's fine. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Still take about a year to put our weapon away. Ooh. Okay. Don't run toward me. That guy, look at him. He's attracting them. Alright, cool. Do this. This will at least give us some protection. Nice. I can take that. Boom, baby. Let's go. Actually, this is perfect. This Paolumu has been taking all of the damage from, basically from the poor Rathalos. Because Rathalos has been poisoning the crap out of this Paolumu and burning him. We're gonna go ahead and just blow it back out. Boop. Gotta put some damage in it. Take that. get up, please? Nope. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I know a little bit of wind doesn't normally hurt. That actually did. It hurts my soul every time I will attack you. You know what? You're kind of deserving it right now. A little deserving of the pain. Half the pain is about is already upon them because they're doing it to each other. Bro, what is with this like squirming? Some bullcrap, man. No tail for you, buddy. Dude, can we knock you out of the air? I'll knock you out. Ooh, okay, cool. Alright. Awesome. Nice. There we go. Boom. I can't tell what I'm doing first. Nice. Give me slinger ammo. You dumb monster. You dumb monster. Give me the slinger ammo. No, fine. I'll just carve your tail. Oh crap. Alright, let's just do that. Yep, you occupy each other. Don't come over here. You don't see me. Do not pay attention to the man in the mirror. Oh, okay, good. Oh, come, you jerk. I hate this Paolumu. I'm actually hating this Paolumu. You know what? I wish to see harm upon this creature. He is deserving of this. Boom. My mission is this big boy here. Alright, cool. Ooh, that was close. Apparently, I do not have the right to divide anything up here. Like this. This is good. Ooh. Yeah, beat each other up. Beat each other up. Well, we'll let them fight each other. They don't know who they're supposed to be fighting, apparently. You know what? This Rathalos is about to face the Wrath. It's going pretty good, Conquest. Welcome. We're just farming for some stuff real quick before we actually start continuing. I am still learning some things, but yeah. We don't actually need anything from Paolumu anymore, but you know, it's the arena quest that had it. I had both of them, so what we actually need is like stuff from Rathalos. But right now, they're equal parts jerks right now. Ooh. Nice. So right now they're they're both getting their equal and fair share of being punished. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Jacob, what's going on? Is it, I'm the tough? Or I'm the soft? Or you're not soft. You're not soft. I'm not soft. Oh, no, I'm not. Ooh, take that, man. I like how that actually does not count. Oh my goodness. That guy, man. Thanks. Alright. There we go. Oh, I thought I got the Rathalos. Okay. Nah, man, I get like the air squirrel. I get the air squirrel. The flying one. Boom, baby. Shove it, twist it, yank it. That's what's up. I saved you, Paladin. I hope you're happy. Now I got you instead. That's what I wanted to go for you the whole time, Rathalos. The whole time. I'm doing pretty good. We've actually been having a pretty W stream so far. Definitely got, didn't get bodied, totally didn't get bodied by Radovon. By Schnitzel. Just kidding. For, I mean, that's fair. Can I please move? Nice bump. Yeah, take that, man. Keep bouncing. Ooh, nice. And you're dead. Good. Now we'll get to use his against you. Perfect. Bull. Alright, cool. No, if we want to do this, I'll do this all day. Don't get near me. Bro, I wish, bro. There we go. Wet fish. Alright. Would you like to come over here? Yeah, that's not happening. Yep, that's not happening. Poke, dead. Dang, dude. Alright, well, you know what? Because he gave me the disrespect. You know what? You stupid flying squirrel? It is your fault I could not carve from Rathalos. I 100% blame you for not being able to carve out of Rathalos. I'm not carving out of spite for you. Not carving you at all. He just gets to sit there and rot. The guild won't be getting crap from me. Alright, let me see. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I would have been more certain if I was able to carve. Ooh, nice. Underbug cage? Yeah, okay. 2 monsters? I mean, we've been making some good progress, actually. Items can be delivered. Okay. What delivery? Oh. Okay. Alright. Got 5, that's actually good. Ooh, yeah, catalyst, that's right. This is for... Yes, we want this. Alright, let's see if we have what we need to craft. We do. Alright. Now we can move on with the main story. What's you making? I swear that's what he says at some point in time. Trust. He says that. Alright, let me see here. I'm also checking weapons to see what we can actually do here. Rathalos tail, that's going to require us to probably go a little bit further. And low rank, maybe into high rank for that. We definitely need Coral Bone to do this. It's actually kind of cool that we do get access to our first dragon weapon in this lineup. I'm actually surprised that Kulu-Yaku has this here. Like, I shouldn't be surprised because I believe it's the same with the glaive. We can actually find out right now. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised because it's there. But it is kind of cool. And it's actually kind of cool that we, again, get that access. This here is actually nice because that lets me know that at least we have 2 levels there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Jump Master. We don't have Jump Master. We have Jump Masters. I was getting really lucky then. What I'm seeing here. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Well, this is actually cool. We've got ourselves 100 raw, like over 100 raw defense. We have a nice spread of skills. We're now prepared to go back into the Rotten Vale for the effluvia. That's actually really nice. I don't want. I think that's a scam in this game. Not what I want, though. Okay, I guess we have to do this the one way. Right? So, actually, this, that. Oh, we definitely need more, though. Alright. Let's do it. We're going to the new area. Legiana, embodiment of elegance. I believe the weaknesses for this monster will be thunder and fire. But we have neither. So yeah. Honestly, we could actually upgrade our poison build. I might want that. Might actually want to do that. Change equipment. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to see what we could do with this. Let's check here. Constitution, we might be able to swap out. Yeah, I think I might swap this out. Because Slugger is probably going to be better right now than Constitution. A Marathon Runner. Yeah, this is fine. This we have no choice. We have no choice. And we do have a choice here. We're not using Defender gear. But yeah, we could actually do this. Ooh. Okay. Very simple, but effective. I like this. This is a Skyrim as heck build, man, but I like it. Oh yeah, I actually want to let you guys know a little something while we are on our way to our new location. So with Twitch, I thought this was kind of cool. So Twitch gave me a little notification about like sponsorships and stuff, and I was like, all right, well let me just see.
Clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the rotten van.
And
The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
you know, Handler, I got an idea. How about we don't? How about we don't do something? Oh, she agreed. She said, all right. So she was like, all right, I guess we're not doing anything, guys. We can quit this. We can return from this hunt then. She gave up. But yeah, Twitch actually was notifying me about like sponsorships and stuff, and I was like, okay, well let me see what it says, because I remember trying to like get sponsorships and whatnot, and probably not going to be like much, but I did find something pretty interesting. I found that when I went over to the section on my account, that instead of it being blocked like it usually was, it actually was available. Like, it was showing that I would have to like take a crash course and learn about like how that stuff works, but it actually did give me that ability to know about it, which means that at some point in the future I may actually be eligible for some sponsorships, which would be pretty nice. Probably won't be much, but hey, it would be nice. So just know in the future, I probably will be saying stuff. I'll probably have to, like, a legit script for that. If you do see that, know that it is probably something in relation to that. But yeah, I will try to figure out more about it and see. Alright, so with Legiana, we're gonna have to come up here. Perfect. There it is. Get this out of the way. It just fly away from us, did it? Yay! Blue. Jerk. Oh look, it's the flying roaches. I'm kidding. I actually do kind of call them like flying cockroaches because that's what they looked like. See any bugs here for us to take? Right. Yes, here on the other hand we will. Hop over here.
That's the monster we ran into earlier.
There we go. Nice. We'll need to be careful with this monster because of the ice. Oh. Yeah, let me help you with this. You've got an itch behind your ears there. Boom. Oh, dang. Nowhere to run, buddy. Oh, yes. Okay. Right. Actually, we could do that. That's not the right place to put that. That's fine. Nice. Alright, cool. Go. Bro, what is this? Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to see if I could, I was gambling there. That was on me. And now it's gonna actually run away from that spot. Which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's fine. Oh, where's the exit? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and sharpen. Okay, let's do this. Actually, if it stays there, we may not have to worry. He's there. No. Oh my goodness, man, that was dumb. Oh, let's do this. Coming in for the attack. Dang it, I missed. Alright, fine. You know what? I wanna play hardball. Fine by me. Bro, you're not affected. Oh, rip. will be affected by this. That's for sure. Nice. I went to defensive mode, but that's fine. Yep, that works. Alright, poke in the butt. Randomly, like Yana, man, is being random about its movement. Sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? That's fine. Oh, in my butt. Poke in my butt. Wow, we're just like actually doing some serious damage. Don't want to do that. Come on. There you go. Let's try it. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, game. Still the slowest thing in the world. Every time you get hit by Yell, screams, man, are like the monster's greatest weapons in this game. Your guy just becomes absolutely immobilized. He's just crippled with fear. Like, it's a great opportunity, just take advantage. Oh, do I not have the... No, I don't. Ooh, got him. Wanna come down here? Okay, you wanna be a jerk about that. You know what? I'm not actually... Okay. Okay, game. Now you're just being a dick to me. Cool, cool, cool. You're just gonna be a jerk to me, game. We're not gonna play nice either. I wonder why, like, every time I like to play this game just says, screw you, we're not gonna ever play nice. Always wondered that. It's like every single game I play, I could be brand new to the game and it just says like F you to me. Like that's literally what it does. It just doesn't even like me. I think it got something in the universe against me playing game. I think that's what it is. Cause like every time I fight anything, it's just like, oh, haha, switcheroo. Take that. Alright, cool. If that's the case, we're just gonna come out with this. We're on our last feint, which I'm not super confident about that. Then, not super confident about our thing, especially since our guy likes to like do nothing sometimes, which is super annoying in my opinion. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna pick a fight with the monster I see. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Wait a little bit. There we go. Cool, bro. That is some BS. That is actually BS. Okay, see, that is actual BS. Does not affect him. Listen, game, are we gonna actually do this to me where I'm just gonna get the short end of all the sticks here? Apparently that's what I'm getting. Bro, it's. Thank you. Go, piercing pods. Right. Okay. Bro, you're tired already? Dude, we've eaten. We have a food buff. Stop being stupid now. Come here. Nope. Whiffing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. There we go. Bro, that's stupid. Honestly, we should never. Should never. Okay, cool. Well, we're actually getting ready now to finish this fight. So apparently we're both on our last lives now. The advantage, I guess, is that we actually get three carts. They only get one. So, I guess to an extent, that's kind of a good thing. So, we don't have to worry. No matter how frustrated I can get, I don't really have to worry. Go ahead and do this. This as well. Honestly, we could straight up just capture this monster, but I don't have the materials to do it, so you know what that means. We're gonna go ahead and just monster the old-fashioned way. Look at that, guys. Woo! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever that the Spider-Man does. Shoots his webs all over the city. Alright, let's just do this. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Alright, we can get the Trank Charm if we wanted to. Knowing one of the monsters we will be fighting, I think the Trank Charm might actually be the route to go. Potentially. Nope, okay. Okay. Nice. And... That. I missed. Need you to lay that down, my guy. Boom. That's fine. Let's do this now. I actually do not want to go down. We'll just use these. These are free. Dang, dude. Dang.
To the base of the Rotten Vale.
We are
Let's head
both...
back to the research
We were
base.
both on one life. The only difference is I came prepared. This monster didn't. Thank God we actually got rid of this monster. A nuisance. But it has good stuff. But it's a nuisance. Fun little fact, guys. If you have the glider mantle and you see one of these, great way to get off on these. Just do this. Plus, it even opens up the opportunity for you to use this. You look, you got some upstreams here. This is how you take advantage of the upstream. Boom. Look at that. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's like pretty good. Pretty good overhaul. I even got a refund on my null berries. And we're saving this. That is actually a really good... That's a really good screenshot. Ooh, that was a large one. Nice. New safari locales now available. Added choice abalone, the ingredients. Choice abalone. Ooh, a new upgrade level is now available for armor. Yes.
How incredible.
Our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the vale.
Oh, it's you. I suppose we need to find a safe enough, a place safe enough for you to depart. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. All right. This will be the last mission we do. We'll be ending it for the night after this mission.
Traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere.
But
I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Vale is.
this is actually going to be a good point for us as well. So, like, when we actually resume this, then we'll basically have, like, what we need to continue forward. Which would be pretty nice. I think it'd be a good spot, too. We'll take back up medium. We actually have a pretty decent setup here, if I do myself. And, oh yeah, Stera Jerky, that's gonna be super useful. Okay. So, that. We're gonna be fighting another boss here, by the way.
Nothing can stop us.
You guys probably don't know about this area, but I'm gonna try to discover what I can now here, so that way we don't have to worry. We will be coming to this area, just not right now. It'll be near the end of this coming fight. But I want to make sure that we get everything we need here. Oh, you could definitely make use of that. Slicing ammo, that's actually pretty cool. The key. Yo, we got somebody joining us? Ah, that's cool. Awesome. The lump of meat actually would have helped us back there, because that can actually help us attract the monster that we're going to be fighting. Alright. So basically what I just did there was rediscover this area already, so that way we don't have to worry. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, let's see. Oh yeah. Yep, the last hunt for the night. Oh, we should have our effluvia. Whoops. Don't have that built with us. Oh wait, Wiggly Lychee. Where? Where's the bug? Where's the bug? Hold on, where's the bug? Oh, dang. Huh. Okay. Nice.
Wait, I'm going to.
No, why? Why do you have to exist?
Here!
I mean, I didn't ask for your attendance, but sure.
Figured out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Vale really is.
Yes, it's your favorite place. Your summer home, right?
Is
Nice.
this a pool of...
Oh.
Yikes! Don't touch it!
Oh. Well, he decided to leave after. I just said, sure, you can come and help. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, well, see you then.
Look!
That's rough, man. I don't know. Whether it's internet problems or he decided to leave. He,
The traces!
you could have stayed. Could have stayed, man. Alright. Grab these. Can be pretty useful. Also, this area is actually like pretty cool too. Oh yes, this is where we need to be for the Palicos or the Grimalkins. Malkins or the Grimalkins. All right. Grab those. Bait bugs are always useful. I swear, guys, I'm not like trying to purposely do this. I'm not trying to stall for time. I'm literally just trying to get everything that I can. Because literally this fight's probably going to be somewhat quick. I don't know. Alright. Actually, I did not even know that was an go-through. Huh. Alright. This. won't have any more buffs? Okay. Alright, well then let's do this.
I know we've reached the bottom.
Look at her wearing her mask. She's wearing her mask. Supposed to.
But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go.
We say no for some weird.
I think we should split up and look.
No way! Oh gosh. Look, it's Clifford, guys. Clifford became a horror movie. He's this big red dog, I'll tell you that. The power of poop.
What are you doing? Whoa!
She was loaded up on that stuff too. But we can't leave her. Sure we can. Yeah, we can.
No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
I don't know. She was doing a pretty good job without us. Just
I
saying.
hope she's okay.
She was doing a pretty good job. Alright, time for us to hunt this dog down. We're gonna put this thing down. Clifford, where are you? Oh, definitely want some catalysts. Try to get this in early game now. It's actually going to be a huge lifesaver. It's going to be a huge time, not lifesaver, time saver. Yeah, we can leave that. Alright. Close. Alright, cool. Enjoy that. Okay. Nice. Wow, he's just missing. I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh no. Okay, cool. I just don't know like what he's gonna do half the time because it's pretty random. And he's a fast monster. That was way too close for comfort. See? Good thing we did this. Dude, we're tired already. Bro, you gotta get your stuff together, man. You can't be tired at a time like that. Actually, why am I holding this lump on me? I don't want that. You got some more scattered nuts. Alright. We did pretty good for the starting damage there. This area is not going to be fun. Well, no, actually, it might just be fun. I don't know. I could actually be wrong about this. This could actually be fun. Alright, so I'm going to actually get the Palico stuff here real quick. Now that we actually have more stuff here we could use. So, flashlight cage, we're going to put it there. And then when we unlock the other one, we're just going to put it there, I guess. For now. Man. Got him. Awesome. Bro, we actually like, and we like score. There we go. If we could take this tail out, we might actually have a good chance. Wow. Dude, that's actually crazy. Hello, game? Dang. Oh, good. Alright, sweet. We got some tail. Don't you dare, you stupid bug. Bugs want to die, I swear. Okay. Here we go. I did not actually know that was a thing you could do. To that specific spot. Okay. Nice. That's like a good old tank shot. Cool. That's actually a really good time to do that. Rip. Alright, now we're just gonna sit here for like 5 hours. Yep. We're gonna sit there for 5 hours. We don't get up. I think, to be fair, I wasn't like trying to get up either. I was trying to see how long I can lay down. Because that's like invulnerability. That really does suck too that we ran out. We ran out of our food buff, and that's honestly like, I think that the food buff should be good for the duration of the fight that we're in rather than just timing out. Like, if we go down, it's super inconvenient, but I would, like, probably rather do that than be, like, in the middle of a long fight and all of a sudden, oh, you don't have any more food. No more food buff. You just go back to being a normie. Here, come over here. Oh. the items went away. Oh, you jerk. Alright, so one of the items went away, that's fine. We did carve. Okay, good. Actually, we'll grab that. That's better. Wow, you're already tired? Dude, what kind of stamina do you have, my man? I'm just gonna let you guys know it never gets any better after. Like, as we progress, it just doesn't get better. You'll just perpetually have, like, no stamina all the time. Almost like me. Running on empty. You just don't realize it. Oh, we don't want to do that? We have the attack boot. Okay. Yep, show them. Show them who's boss. Flash bomb. Ho, ho, ho. I had the shield button pressed this entire time. Okay. Yep. Actually, hold on. Hold your helm trap, you do that. Rip. Of course, the... Alright. Go. Okay. Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. Alright, come on, we got this. Dude, that's actually crazy that this... That is actually crazy. Why am I doing that? Let's just do this. Nice. Yep, leave that item behind. Yep, move those guys. Leave that item behind. Alright, got some more mega potion. Let's go. Alright, let's grab this. You.
Your character rest. You'll have to wait for it to wear off.
Thank you.
Not that you have a choice.
Yeah. Kill these monsters, man. Kill these bugs. I hate these bugs, man. Vespoids are literally the most annoying creature in this game. Like, I would do so much better in this game if they never existed. Because then I can actually grab stuff without being inhibited. Alright. Now we're gonna go over here. really won't make much of a difference. And by the way, unlike Wilds, you can do this and it won't actually count as an attack. That's the crazy part. It just actually allows you to keep going. Honestly, don't even know why. Like, I don't know why Capcom decided to allow using these, like, smoke or tranks or stuff like that. I don't know why they allowed this to count as an attack. Because honestly, it shouldn't. It should just, like, do exactly what it's doing. How dare I poison Doggo? Deserves it. He deserves it. Okay. Oh, nice. Actually, we're gonna do this now. Bring him over here. Nice. Actually, you know what? Yes, cat, do it. Do your thing. Oh, that's smart. Go on, that guy. You got this. Dude, okay. When I press the block button, I don't want to, like, not block, apparently. Be careful of Princess over there. What princess? My cat? A cat's the Hawaiian pissed off cat. I don't know what kind of princess he is. Since the very beginning, this cat's been growling at me the entire time. Yup. Just did it again. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Bug. Oh, let's. Could be good. Where is he? No way. He goes back to sleep? Oh, hell no, man. You ain't going back to sleep. Sleep on that. Yeah, dude, there we go. The red pit bull. Yes, Clifford. Okay, I see what you mean. Clifford. No. Yeah, I rammed him. I rammed him with a lance. He got a face full of lance. Just for you, Tax. Just for you. Just for you. Don't worry. His other brother would definitely be the one that I like to bully the most. This one I will respect, but the other one I absolutely disrespect. Then again, kinda deserves it since it has something better than this monster. Poor Oda-Garen.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
This chick's crazy. How did she end up as my handler?
You're okay.
I was scared to death.
Alright, easy,
You
easy.
yourself,
I'm just glad that
you're a
not
monster.
hurt.
I can't help myself now, can I?
I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well...
But
you
nobody
saved the
needs to
trouble.
know about that, Frank.
Now.
Have a good one, Frank.
That's enough.
Thanks for dropping on in.
Now, we had a deal, don't you remember?
Actually,
Did you learn all you
always
could
nice.
about the Veil?
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks.
Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I felt that you were not here most of the time. How about that?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
Oh, that
It's
too.
their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Here. Come on.
Is that what your years of diving down here has given you? First Fleet
You're right.
researcher?
The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again.
Oops. Dang, man, I feel bad for that
Ecological
cat.
marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Why do you
Who's
fucking
at the
suck?
heart of it?
Oh, that too.
What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large?
I guess us? I'm just kidding.
What's the mystery
Oh.
behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
We need a lot more than this area.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros' resting place. Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing
It
in
would
energy,
be.
storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining light.
That's not... No. Anytime you want to say it rains life outside of this, that's probably a concern. It's probably something you should be concerned about.
If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that
Oh.
would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard.
You know what?
Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer.
You know what?
Death has
I
to
got...
give and life has to bring.
I have the solution for that. You want to live exactly 300 more years? All we have to do is get you a ghost, and you'll be able to survive 300 years. Because apparently that's the average lifespan of a human. Just kidding, it's not, but it's definitely more. Moreover, she wants to have a ghost. So we just need to go to the Destinyverse, go steal one from a guardian, and then just give that to her. She'll definitely get her wish granted. Painted fruit to the ingredients? Awesome.
Good to see you.
Oh, look, it's the most useless character in this entire game. If our tracker and the Third's master both agree about the Rotten Veil, then we can safely assume that that's the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing on the Commission's efforts there. Once I can become more useful and actually do something in this game, I will let you know. And the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. So you looked into it, and the closest sightings of the first Wyverians was in the ancient forest. So did you do that from here, or did you actually go out in the field, Commander? I want to know this, because those are two very different things.
You can do this.
You didn't answer my
First
question,
Wyverians
Commander.
might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Your grandson might want some words here. He's the one that does more than you ever will, it seems. Oh, before I forget, the scholars at the research base wanted me to give this to you. I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas and they decided to put this together. Anyway, here you go. They said thank you and want you to visit again. Yo, the Vitality Mantle? I might actually want that. I will now go visit them. Oh look! Biggest scam in this game! Welcome to the biggest scam that you will need in this game. Ebony Oda Garen. I need to back and world finish it. Oh, you need to go back to world and finish it. Are you trying to finish like all the other stuff in the game, like the crown hunting or like the pictures? Because if you're doing like the picture stuff, I commend you for that because I do not like that part of the game. I genuinely hate the picture part. Ooh, okay, so we can actually just straight out buy these. Alright, so yeah, this is part of the game, guys, where I can literally say we're not gonna grind for certain things, and we're just gonna straight up just go and get what we need when we need it. Pretty much fighting the 2 black dragons. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. A new tutorial was added, huh?
Oh, it's you.
But I had no idea that the Elder Dragons migrating here could be the source of nourishment, let alone the reason for it. I must say, I'm convinced that is, unless you have a better explanation. So, how can I help you? Ooh, okay, we are getting low there. I want to increase that. And I'm going to solo both of them. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's right. If I had to solo monsters in this game, you can definitely do it, but hey, my door is always open if you need any help. If you need any help, my door is always open to you, Tax. Alright, let's talk to this cat, talk to the other dude, and then we'll end the stream. We're gonna go for rotten meat. Dude, what is with this cat?
Working hard?
Yeah, unlike you, buddy. You're supposed to be out there doing stuff. Hey, working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling? Yeah, the chief asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him. But I've still got so much eating to do. I never agreed to this. I don't know why he assumes this, but sure. Whoa, you serious? You'll go ahead and get them for me?
Good luck.
Woo! Thanks, you're a lifesaver. We fighters gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here's the details. Good luck. I'm just gonna sit here and continue to eat, and eat. Oh, wait, Shamos hide? Oh, that's super easy. What? Yo, that's crazy. Let's go take a look at our new haul of, like, weapons and armor.
I've got new stock in.
Got new stock and I have no care. Alright, let's see what we got here. Weapons, look at our lance. Alright, bone tree, if we go here, so we do have access to this one. Now we got access to this. Not quite that. Access to this, we can upgrade you, and we can upgrade you. Alright, cool. That's actually pretty good. This looks like we can upgrade this too. Sweet. And nope, not yet. Okay. Ooh, nice. We can upgrade you. We can upgrade you too? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, we have to upgrade this. What do we need? Let's check armor though first. Look at that. We got 3 pieces of armor to look at. The lovely ingot set, which has pretty good, I'd say pretty good stat distributions of or skill distribution, I should say. All good for thunder if I was into that. The Legiana set, on the other hand, looks pretty cool, and this good luck skill actually gives us like a higher chance to get stuff. So, increased rewards, which does not apply, by the way, when you're in mid quest. Oh, we could get another Divine Blessing. Honestly, I think the Divine Blessing might be good here. This could be good for our other build, actually. Yeah, we could just straight up go for the other build. I will put this here. I will grab this. We will not equip it to this build because I need something better for poison. A note of that. Speed resistance. Heat sharpening is pretty good. Ooh, another constitution. And our jump master, no. Unfortunately, because of our poison attack, being these two, we're kind of getting screwed here, but that's fine. And that is pretty good though. Like, we're getting like good defense here. So when we do get around to improving this build, then you won't have to worry. Let's take a look at what we got. Finally upgrade it. It is still not the strongest that we have, but it is going to give us more poison. That's what matters. And we're going to do this. That way I know what to expect. And then let's also take a look down here. Monster Bone Plus. Actually, it's pretty good. Alright. That looks like that tree ends there. Alright. What about you? Tobi Kadachi Electrode. We could probably meld that, to be honest, if we wanted to go down this route. Yeah. If we wanted to go down that route. Oh, no. This is not what I... Yeah, that sucks. Maybe that will suck, actually. I don't know. I'm thinking these are what they call hidden elements. A hidden element means that you can't actually use them unless you have a skill called Free Element. Only to basically use a part or portion of its power. You would need to max out Free Element in order to use all of it. But yeah. Alright, let's have what we need here. Nowhere even close. Nowhere even close. As for you, dang, okay, actually, this is going to be nice. This is our nice raw damage. Yep. We'll take that. And then maybe we will figure this part out. We're gonna have to do this next time. Because as you can see, we definitely have like quite a bit here. And obviously there's going to be a lot that goes into this, so it's time for me to hit the hay. But I would say we made really good progress. For us not using the defender gear and not using the defender weapon, I think we have a pretty solid setup. And I'm really hoping, in all honesty, really hoping we can actually get something for our guy. Actually, this is not bad. Ooh, but the Rathalos set is actually better. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. We only get one shell. Gotcha. Oh, Cat's putting on some pounds over here. What the heck? Eh. Webbing and hide. I guess. Let's do this. Let's forge ourselves cat armor. Yeah. No more Hawaiian look. Have a solid setup. But your job is still to put monsters decent. Alright. Yep, I think that's all we can really do here because the slugger actually is super useful. And unless we want to change this. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Do we want to change this? Because, I don't know. Marathon Runner has been really useful for us. It's been really useful for us, but I'm not quite sure if I want to stay with it. Uh-huh. I actually don't have very much... I don't have a lot of choices. Huh. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look real quick before I end this. Now I'm kind of curious. Right. 24,000? Yo, let's... And Jamail, I mean, if we go down there any further, then maybe we can get the effluvial expert. Huh. This is rough, dude. This is actually rough because now I have to consider, do I want to... I mean, this will automatically... What is this? This will lower this. But at least I'll get, like... I mean, if I do this... Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. If I do that, then I'm just going to... Bed. Yeah. Dang, man, that's actually crazy. Because... this is going to be huge. And the exhaust is different from stun. So like if I hit the stun and then trigger exhaust, the monster can recover from stun, but could still potentially be exhausted like after an attack. So that actually could be use. We'll see. We'll definitely see because like this and then like this would be crazy. Because it'd be like 30%. Fortunately, we only have a choice. Dang, man. I don't have a choice. It's fine now. What we will do though, because we do have this choice, we will update this build. Have this, so now it's a more aggressive take on this. And then with this, I believe we don't have to hurry. here. Yeah, there's this. Fluvial experts. Yep. Fine. Yep, we got free meal. Yeah, we could change this. Alright. Yeah, I could do that. I could change this or that and then keep the glider mantle. Because, like, keeping the glider mantle would actually be huge. Let's do that. I'm gonna change this. So basically what's happening here now, in my mind at least, we're basically just gonna have a raw damage build here with the sole purpose of going into like areas with effluvia, the Rotten Vale area. We have a hard enough hitting weapon since it's been upgraded to do good damage. The airborne is going to give us 30% more attack when we are in the air, which with our glider mantle, you can actually clutch claw the monster while you have it worn. You can just hop off, and that counts as a jumping attack. So then you can just immediately attack after. And then Jump Master also makes this a lot easier for us to stay in the air without getting knocked back, which inadvertently allows us to try to mount monsters faster. All you would need is just Master Mounter to essentially complete the ensemble, and we would be good to go. But we don't really need that. So I think we have like a pretty solid setup here. If we had something that was better in like the department of, I don't know, exhaust. Let me see if we actually have like a pretty decent exhaust. That'd be the stamina drain. As Stamina Thief. Yeah, see, if we had this in our build, this would actually be pretty nice. My problem is, you know, the Hornitar is actually it would be better. So, yeah. But yeah, when we get Stamina Thief to be better, we could probably come back to this and like have this, because think about this. If we had like all of these, we're basically stunning and making the monsters tired. So this would be pretty good for us. So, I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. I don't want to have to use any of my armor spheres unless I have to. So, let's change back to this. We'll change back to this build. I think we're actually on the right path. So it's just a matter of getting ourselves, you know, do that, right? That next step. Once we get to master rank, that's when I'm going to start like really going into building up, getting like some legitimate builds. But we will also probably give ourselves the chance to fight an AT monster in this game before we go to master rank. I think that could be like good for us. But as for right now, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end it here. I am, as we speak, quitting out of the game now because it is late and I'm going to basically go straight to bed. So thank you guys for everyone who sat and watched. Been great. I loved streaming this game. Tomorrow, or I guess later today, since it is past midnight, later today we have our random game. So I'm actually going to bring up that wheel real quick so I can get an idea of what we have. Just in we actually have, yes, random game play. Oh yeah, we got like a bunch of. This is this is the old one. Okay, so the old wheel. All right, so what I am going to do is that I guess we could take this old wheel and we'll just add on the games that we were playing. So I'm going to do that, but I will see you guys next time. Till then, that's all for now, and have a good one. Good night for those that it's nighttime. Good morning for those that is morning, and then, of course, if it is daytime for you, then have a great rest of your day. See ya.